Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Dasiranoda Sa Seva Bilasha Kori
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Narodamoda
Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Prabhu Om Jnana Timirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya. Ready? Be ready. Where's mom?
Seva Bilasha Kori Narodamoda
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Hare Krishna. Dear ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bhakti Vedanta Man. Bolo Krishna Kanhaiya Lal ki jai. Hare Krishna. Krishna. Hello. You take this. Yeah. Once we start. Tamare to અહીંયા જ રહેવાનું. But get a few other ladies, few other girls. Get all the girls from your side. They'll all be with you. Yeah. And one of the ladies from your, they just take the ram and they go. And from where she greets all the way to here, they'll light. Yeah. हाँ आ तो आ भी गया ना बता. Yeah. Get your girls. Get your girls and at the bottom of the steps. Krishna. All આ બાજુ છે અહીંયા on the arch આગળ છે માચીસ. હા ત્યાં છે. Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Rama. Sorry. Haribo, Hare Krishna. Na. Tamare આગળ આવવાનું. You're greeting him from the steps. So all the other ladies, you can stay with mom here. We'll take all the young girls. Girls, be with him, be with her. No, but you can assist. You're all party, no? Shreya. Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Are you gonna ask him for money?
I have to ask him for money now.
Yeah.
Oh.
As soon as he's starting to let him come in, you ask him for money.
Okay, go get money.
Is dad not here?
My dad?
No, his dad is there. No? Okay. Are they coming? Where's the girls? And what about the girls?
The girls are with Prim. So it's just me and my sisters.
Okay. Is she ready, yeah?
Yeah, she's ready.
She should start making her way around very soon, yeah? Yeah? All right, let's go. Let them catch up. Let them catch up. No. Not mom. No.
No, not mom.
The girls.
Go. Ready, come with me.
You're gonna give to her. It's okay. Ready? Shoes don't come off until the mandap, yeah? Haribol! Nitai Gaura Premanande! Haribol! So here we have the most beautiful emissary from the bride's side who's come to greet you. However, she has mischief in her mind. Only if you satisfy her, she will let you go any further into the arena. So, Rinaldo, you have anything to say?
Oh, no.
Please, yeah.
Are you sure?
Supposed to give straight away.
No. Are you sure you want to go any further? This is how you get treated in this house.
Save the money for yourself. Maybe do some more kirtan. Around one more. See if they change their mind.
They may raise the price, yeah? Yeah, they like that.
More.
Are you happy? Are you happy with that?
More
I
kirtan.
haven't got it yet.
Oh.
Okay, one more kirtan.
No. I hear money only.
Double the kirtan. Okay, I think
The golden envelope. The golden envelope has come out.
it doubles it up because
It's gold.
it's the gold. It's gold.
Okay. You can change the coconut.
It's in my blue check.
Okay. Just change the. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We just turn around, walk him to the arch. Welcome. Slow, slow, slow. Slow.
Where are you gonna stand?
I'm here. Just walk in and that's it. Yeah, you're done. Okay, can we just have one of the ladies to hold this? You want to hold this? Abaju, abaju. Can we have? Thank you very much. Can we have a big round of applause for our Varraja here, please? So here, dear groom, the mother of the bride has come with a very happy art. Slovenia થી આવ્યા છે. Thank you, Jai Shri Krishna. So here we have a plate of items. Aya, Jai Shri Krishna, thodu. Aya, we have a plate of items used only for puja, only for worship of the Supreme Lord. Today, the mother-in-law sees you as an incarnation of Bhagwan Vishnu, Lord Vishnu, incarnate. And here, these items will be used to greet you in that fashion. So if I can ask Mom, with the ring finger of your right hand, to please do a small tika on the forehead of Varraja. Shri Shivarajaya Namo Namaha. Shri Shivarajaya Namo Namaha. Please feed. Prashant. Jai. Now we poke on, yeah? Under your cloth. 4 times around the face. Oh, एक second, sorry. Anati pella, diva karwana. Yeah? So 4 times you will circle the face of the groom.
4 times on the head.
Around the face, yeah. आरती करे थे ना आपने जा रहे ओम ईश्वरः परमा कृष्ण सच्चिदानंद विग्रह अनादिरादि गोविंद सर्वकारण कारणम अनादिरादि गोविंद सर्वकारण कारणम. Just stand here, yeah? Just stand here. Under the veil.
Like this.
Yeah.
And then
4 times around the face. You're trying to remove any malefic energy. ठीक है? 4 times. Om Shri Shivarajaya Namo Namaha. Ishvarah Parama. No, Sate. Hand Sate. M. Nah. Om Ishvarah Parama Krishna Sacchidananda Vigraha Anadiradi Govinda Sarvakaran Karanam. Touch it to the left shoulder and just pass it. Akash, pick the stick. Take it from her. Away. These 4 together. You will touch the left shoulder. Just touch it. Touch that one. Touch. Okay. Now touch the right shoulder. Touching the left again. Just pass it to Akash. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we have a small clay pot. This is known as a samput. This represents any obstacles that may come in your way. What we want you to do is with your right foot, smash this clay pot. The more energy and enthusiasm you use to smash it, the more her heart will be happy. Okay, this is the right boy for my daughter. Okay, choro saro che. Yes? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, when he does break it, let's give him a big cheer. If he doesn't break it, I think the car is still there to take him home. So ladies and gentlemen, I blow the conch. As soon as I stop, that's your cue to smash the pot. भो वरराज स्वागतम भो वरराज स्वागतम भो वरराज स्वागतम. So mom, if you please welcome the groom and bring him into the mandap. Ladies and gentlemen, on the groom's side, most welcome. Nice kirtan to accompany the groom. Shoes only go off once he's stepping onto the carpet on stage, yeah? Jai Shri Krishna. There is no? Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your cue. If any chappal chore people are here, please take your seat. पग धोवाना છે. Stand here. અમે અહીંયા જ ઊભા થાઓ. Yeah, just on the.
પ્રિમિશાના ફાધરને નહીં બોલાવવા પડે?
You want? I will invite him everywhere. Yeah. Satubhai. Bye. You just with mom, yeah. अब पग धोवाना है ना, so just stay with her.
Yeah.
I'll do a small introduction and then we'll do it. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Ladies and gentlemen, can we ask you all to please settle down? Please take a comfortable seat. We are ready to start the ceremony. If we can ask you all to please take your seats. Shanti. If we can ask you all, those who are standing, please take your seats. We will start the ceremony. Everyone is settled. Hare Krishna. Jai Shri Krishna. Please take your seats. Those who are still standing, once, if I can ask you to fold your hands. Please fold your hands. Shh. Please. After the ceremony, we'll have a lot of time for mingling, chatting, checking out who's wearing what. But for the next hour and a half, if we can ask you all to us. As we invite the Supreme Lord to grace the occasion, we want you to be in a mood of meditation. Huh? Some of you know the prayers we will chant. This is the Mangalacharan. Please do chant with me. Om Ajnanatimirandhasya Jnananjanashalakayah Chakshurunmilitam Jena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadhi Paschatya Deshatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Om Tat Sat. Hare Krishna. So here we have gathered at Bhakti Vedanta Manor, the home of Lord Krishna. This is a very special place. We are in the courtyard of Bhagwan Radha Gokulananda. So Bhagwan Radha Gokulananda for almost 48 years has been worshipped at this beautiful arena since 1973, when the Beatles, George Harrison, gave this premises. Swami Prabhupada installed Radha Gokulananda, and we're very fortunate to be performing this ceremony here. The gods are pleased, the sun is out. Therefore, all of us here, as we participate in the puja today, the Vivaha of Gopal and Primisha, we request you all to please give profuse blessings. આજે બહુ મોટો દિવસ છે. આજે તમારી દીકરી મોટી થઈ ગઈ. હા, તો તમારે મોટા મોટા આશીર્વાદ આપવાના છે. તમારો આશીર્વાદ હોય તો આનું જે કર્તવ્ય છે બધા વિવાહનું બધું સારું થઈ જશે અને ભગવાનનો આશીર્વાદ આવશે. So we've just been witnessed the grand welcome and entry of our Vararaja, and now as a sign of hospitality and gratitude we hear about this in the Bhagavatam. When a guest is greeted, then washing of the feet is done. Krishna in the Bhagavatam, he washes the feet of Sudama, the Brahmana. Today we have Bhagwan Narayan come here to your home. This is the Patel household, yes? Now all of you are the esteemed guests. From the groom's side, I see some faces, they're cheating, they've changed sides today, but you're also welcome. So here we ask the mother to please wash the feet of Vararaja. Gopal, if you please have your right foot in the tray. Om Shri Shivarajaya Namo Namaha Ishvarah Parama Krishna Satchidananda Vigraha Anadiradir Govinda Sarvakarana Karanam. Om Shri Shivarajaya Namo Namaha. Yes, thank you. Please wipe. Om Tat Sat Shri Shivarajaya Namo Namaha. Thank you. Mom and Dad, if you please take your seats. Thank you. So today is a very proud occasion for the Patel family because their daughter, their very dear daughter, is going to be united with a very noble gentleman, Gopal. He is a gentleman. Before we start the ceremony, we must announce, we must let you all know that Gopal has never seen Primisha before. Why is that funny? You think priest doesn't know what he's talking about, huh? They may have seen each other, they may have gone on holiday, they may have had many dinners together. One thing is for sure, however, he's not seen her in the form of his bride, because today she is looking exceptionally beautiful. We want to inspire his aspiration to see her even further. So before we invite her on stage, we're going to do something called the Antarpat. The Antarpat is we block his vision. Yes, so I have these two volunteers to please come forward and hold the Antarpat. You see. Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right. So this Antarpat is a ceremony to inspire the aspiration of Vararaja to see his bride. It is said as this cloth is lowered, when he glances upon her, he will fall in love with her. So ladies and gentlemen, can we ask you all to please have your attention at the arch. Lakshmi Devi in the form of the bride is going to make her entrance. We request you to please remain seated, just so everyone can have a nice, clear view of her. All of us have been waiting to see what the bride will look like. So please do remain seated. Also, we have some nice music accompaniment. So please do not cheer. I know this will be difficult, but please do not cheer her as she walks down. And thirdly, we have some professionals doing the photography. Please do not all have your mobile phone filming her. We want to see the looks on your faces and not the brand of mobile phone you have. So now, ladies and gentlemen, greeting the bride, looking down at the arch. Om Kanya Padravo Savdhan. Kanya Padravo Savdhan. Kanya Padravo Savdhan. Jai Shri Krishna. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our opportunity. Can we put our hands together and welcome the very beautiful bride? Okay, Primisha looking straight towards Gopal. Gopal also in the mood of meditation, because it is said, this is now known as Shubha Drishti. The first person the groom sees, the first person the bride sees, they fall in love with. Therefore, with this meditation, as Achandi's prays nice and slow, you will lower the antarpat. Om Tad Vishnu Paramam Padam Sada Pashyanti Surayah Diviva Chakshura Tatam Tad Vipra Savipanyavo Jagravam Sasamindhata Vishnu Yat Paramam Padam Vishnu Yat Paramam Padam. Thank you. Gopal, that coconut can go to best man. If I can ask both of you to please stand and come right to the front of the stage here, facing each other, looking eye in eye. Best man, best girl, if I can ask you to please hand the garlands to your respective parties. Please hand them the garlands. This is the Jai Mala. Jai Mala is the garland of victory. This is the tradition following Bhagwan Sri Ramachandra and Sita Devi. When it was found that there is no better groom for Sita than Bhagwan Sri Ram, and no better bride for Ram than Sita, at that stage they changed garlands. Similarly here, Gopal, it is declared, in the world, there is no one better for you than the very beautiful Primisha, and similarly, Primisha for you, the very handsome Gopal. So following the tradition, as always, ladies first, can we ask the bride to please garland the groom? Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu Mangalam Garunadhvaja Mangalam Pundarikaksha Mangalayatano Harihi Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu Mangalam Garunadhvaja. Please hold each other's garlands. Look at the camera, big smiles. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Jai Mala. Thank you very much. Please come and take your seats once again. Before we go further into the ceremony, we would like to have some words of blessings and welcome. Can we please ask our very dear Nilamadhava Prabhu, who has been looking after the spiritual development, growth, cultivation of the families, both sides in fact. So some words of advice, welcome and blessings. Nilamadhava Prabhu, please come on stage. Hare Krishna.
Vanchakalpadrupascha kripa sindhu bhaevacha patitanam bhavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Dear Vaishnavas and dear ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of all the devotees here at Bhaktivedanta Manor, we welcome you, each and every individual one of you. Of course, this is indeed a historic occasion, for this is the very first wedding, possibly the last, whereupon we will have in this auspicious courtyard. a unique occasion indeed. And I'd really want to thank the viewers who are online. For I truly feel that the entire planet is viewing this occasion. 7 billion people. For that's how auspicious this is. I wish to thank the auspicious grandparents, the maternal grandparents of our Primisha Kumari who are viewing from India. There are many family members throughout. Primisha's fraternal aunt and auntie from Cyprus. Relatives in America. And we have all the way from America, Mama and Mami Nilashpai. So we wish to thank everyone who's viewing. And of course, really, really want to thank our honored guests. And we are truly, truly fortunate to have here with us our temple president, Her Grace Vishaka Prabhu. Vishaka Prabhu is such an elevated and exalted senior Vaishnavi, a direct disciple of His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. And we wish for her to bestow all her blessings onto the auspicious couple. And of course, thereafter, she'll say a few words, but thereafter we are truly, truly elated. For here, in this auspicious occasion, we have His Holiness Chandramuli Maharaj. And Prabhus, this is such a unique occasion where we have in the mandap a brahmachari. So on behalf of the Patel Parivar, we sincerely, wholeheartedly, seriously wish to thank Gopal Prabhu's family. And an illustrious personality has appeared, all the way from Slovenia. And I call him Sir Rock. Mr. and Mrs. Sir Rock and child, son. So thank you for appearing. And I'd like to really thank all the Slovenian devotees who have also appeared, and they're viewing from Slovenia. So thank you. And of course, finally, before we begin, a special thank you to our Purohit, our Panditji, His Grace Vaishnava Sarvabhuma Das. Let's hear it for the Pandit. So ladies and gentlemen, to grace the occasion further and to bless us all, I'd like to humbly request Her Grace Vishaka Prabhu to please address us and bless us all on this auspicious occasion.
Om Gyanatimarandasya Gananjana Salakaya Shaksur Unmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Thank you all so much for coming for this very auspicious occasion. As Nilamadava Prabhu said, we're very grateful that you're all here. I was trying to think the best message I could give today, and it occurred to me that this coming November, my husband and I will be celebrating our 50th wedding anniversary. So so one would hope that I would have some few words of advice. One never knows. But I did think of 3 points that perhaps the bride and groom can take away with them into their new ashram, their new life. And the step one has actually already been completed, and that is to find somebody to live with, to share your life with, who has a good heart. And both the bride and the groom, Primisha and Gopal Prabhus, have certainly done that. I don't know them so well, But what I do know of them, they're very sincere, pure souls. And I'm very honored to have the association that I have had with them. And I look forward to much more of that association. And then the second point that I thought to share today was the ability to try to, because you have somebody who has a good heart, then you try to understand their point of view. That there'll be inevitable differences in marriage, but because you know your spouse is a good-hearted person, try to see from their point of view, and that really helps flexibility and tolerance and moving forward. And the last, and by far not the least point, is to maintain a sense of humor. Because if we take things too seriously, they can very rapidly escalate and become much bigger than they should become. So those are the 3 humble points that I offer for you, for your future. I hope they're useful. And I do thank everyone for their presence here. I ask you to bless this couple. We're looking forward to many wonderful things coming from this union. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Her Grace Vishaka Prabhu ki! Thank you very much, Mataji. And of course, we have His Holiness Chandramuli Maharaja ki jai. We are so very fortunate to have Maharaj here with us. For during this lockdown, we've hardly had any sannyasis here at our auspicious temple. So we are indeed truly very fortunate. Thank you, Maharaj.
Hare Krishna. Om Gyan Timirandasya Gyanajana Salakaya Chaksu Unmilitam Yene Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Maum Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Shri Bhakti Vedanta Swami Tinamine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pacharine Nivrsesa Sunyavadi Pastyatya De Satarine Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. So I feel quite happy being here, and at the same time I feel honored to have the opportunity to say something on this most auspicious occasion. I'd like to begin by saying that I've known Gopal for many years. We are Slovenian partners in Kirtan. So we do Kirtan together a lot in Slovenia when he's there, but now he's gone. So, but maybe he'll come back once in a while, hopefully. So there's a personal relationship that we have developed over the years, and along with his wonderful father, mother, and beautiful sister, Kalindi. And he has his wonderful brother who is just did something revolutionary. The first time we had a best man as a brahmachari. That I can remember anyway. But this is called progress. But in relationship to the ceremony that is about to begin and what it actually means is that we come together in relationships, and the principal point of our relationship is Krishna. Sometimes we say that in marriage there are 3 people: the husband, the wife, and the Supreme Personality of Godhead. The third partner, and the most important partner of the relationship. So keeping religious principles as the foundation for whatever we do or say in our relationships makes that relationship happy, wonderful, and at the same time progressive towards the goal of life, which is to develop our love for Krishna. But in developing our love for Krishna in our relationship with each other, we develop our love for each other also, because each and every person is part and parcel of Krishna. So when we come together in a very intimate relationship such as marriage, that mood of affection and love is the foundation by which we can base everything we do. with Mother Vishaka said that we should be very much concerned about how the other person thinks, how the other person feels. So we know, according to our philosophy and the way the principle of life is, that everything is based on service and not the opposite, where in relationships, and especially in marriages, we get sometimes the wrong conception that the husband is the leader and the wife is the, what we say, the obedient follower. We should see it in a different way, although that principle has truth to it. What it actually means is that we serve each other according to the needs that we have. We have spiritual needs, we have emotional needs, and we have physical needs. And all these needs, particularly in this relationship, is the foundation for the relationship, the success of that relationship. Being very much aware and conscious of our duties in relationship to fulfilling the needs of others. If two people are always thinking of how to serve each other, then that becomes wonderful. There was one story I heard from one very senior devotee, and I'll tell you, his name was Radhanath Swami Maharaj, and he was telling that two husband and wife came to see him for advice. There was some, discord, and so they had come to get advice. And Maharaj was telling the husband, you should see your wife as, you should see her, you should serve her as a servant. You should be the servant of your wife. And she had said to the wife, you should be the servant of the husband. So both giving the same instructions to each other. So when they went back home, they started to fight, and they said, didn't you hear Maharaj? He says, you're my servant. No, he said, you're my servant. They got it backwards. So that mentality doesn't work in any relationship, and especially in marriage also. It's particularly in marriage. So there will be difficulties, not difficulties, but we might say challenges, because life means challenge. Whatever situation you are in life, you can't avoid challenges, because challenges are actually part of the growth in any part of life. We face challenges, we have the basis of how to overcome those challenges, and then we have to come to the point of moving forward based on those challenges. So don't see these things as obstacles, but see them as opportunities to bring our relationship closer together, because that's what happens. When we work together, when challenges come, the relationship gets stronger rather than going the other way. Sarva Saketu Bhavanti, Prabhupada said, let everyone be happy. He would always say that at marriages, let everyone be happy. So please bestow your blessings on this wonderful couple, and your blessings have a lot of meaning to their progress in their relationship together. Hare Krishna.
Chandramuri Maharaj ki jai. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be wondering, because most of you are Gujaratis, Aaj Budhwar che. Why are we having this ceremony on a Wednesday? Ladies and gentlemen, today is actually a very, very auspicious day, selected by His Grace Bhagavad Dharma Prabhu and Jambavati Priya Mataji. The parents of His Grace Gop Kumar selected this day. Why? Because today is the appearance of, if all of you may know, the Jamuna, the river Jamuna. And the Gymnasticum was compiled on this day. So that is why the day has been selected. So to all the Patels, this every hour, every minute, every second of this day is so very auspicious. And hence, prior to today, we had the auspicious rains, but now look at it. Surya Narayan is upon us. This is why it was so significant. And so now, without further ado, perfect timing, I now hand it over to His Grace, Vaishnav Sarvabhauma Prabhu. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Can we have a big round of applause for Nilamadhava Prabhu, please? Thank you. So the next part of the ceremony, just like all of you have been invited as friends, family, well-wishers to bless the occasion, we now invite 4 more very special personalities. These 4 are celestials. They make the ceremony successful, blessed, and complete. We have the god fire in the form of the diva that acts as witness to this occasion, and also is said to be carrying your prayers to the gods. The second is the Navagrahas, the 9 planets that govern the distribution of karma. Third is Bhagwan Sri Ganesh, Ganpati. Ganpati Bhagwan is Mangalamurti. He casts auspiciousness on the occasion. And Vignaharta, the remover of obstacles. And finally, as the guest of honor, we have Bhagwan Sri Vishnu, Lord Narayan, present in this assembly. When you have an event, you have a VIP, a celebrity on the poster, naturally that's a sold-out event, right? So similarly, in the eyes of the gods, when they see Lord Vishnu is being invited, they all want to come here. So like all of you are here, we have 33 million others, demigods, giving their blessings today. So for this, if I can ask, please, firstly, Chaitanya Prem Mataji to please come on stage. If we can ask Sattu Bhai to please come on stage as well. If we can then have Nilesh Bhai and Rashmi Ben to please come on stage to perform the Ganesh Puja. A humble request, as the Ganesh Puja is going on, we request you all to please be involved in chanting the holy name. We have our Kirtan party. All the rituals are based and blessed by the holy name, and therefore, as the ceremony is going on, you please participate wholeheartedly in the Kirtan. Hare Krishna. Thank you. Okay, yeah. If you just give you a seat, we have. So, Gopal and Primisha, today is your wedding. Very special day. You'll be getting a lot of gifts. But as you hold this rice in your hand now, it's your opportunity to seek a wedding gift from Krishna. So if you had that, what would you choose? What is that special present you would like? You don't have to tell me. Please think about it. If I can ask the four of you to please, well, all six, to please have your right hand out with the rice, cover your right with your left, and please have both hands on your right knee. Yeah, perfect. So that is the Sankalpa Mudra. Om Tat Shri Vishnu 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 Shri Madhbhagavata Mahapurusasya Vishnuragya Pravartamanasya Brahmani Nuditi Prarthe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpa Vaivashvata Manvantare Ashtavimshatitame Kaliyuge Kaliyugasya Prathama Charana Jambudvipe Bharatavarsha Vilayata Deshe London Khande Watford Grame Shri Shri Bhaktivedanta Manor Dhame Shravana Mase Adyaha शुक्ल पक्ष है, तृतीय शुभ तिथौ, उत्तर फाल्गुनी नक्षत्र है, शिव योग है, कर्क राशि स्थित भास्कर है, कन्या राशि स्थित चंद्र है, ग्रीष्म ऋतौ अद्य बुद्धवासर है, अमुक गोत्रस्य उत्पन्नः अमुक नामः. Starting from here, if you please pronounce your full name. Full name. ओम तत्सत्. श्रुति स्मृति पुराणोक्त फलम प्राप्त्यार्थ मम सकुटुंबस्य सपरिवार क्षेमायु आरोग्य ऐश्वर्यादि अभिवृद्ध्यार्थ अधिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक अधिदैविक त्रिविधताप क्षमनार्थ धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष फलम प्राप्त्यार्थ नित्य कल्याण लाभाय पुरुष नारायण प्रीत्यार्थ श्री श्री राधा गोकुलानंद चरण प्रीत्यार्थ श्री श्री सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जी चरण प्रीत्यार्थ गौर निताय चरण प्रीत्यार्थ जगत गुरु शिल प्रभुपाद से चरण प्रीत्यार्थ प्रजापत्यः. If all four of you please pronounce Kanya, Dana. And if the two of you, please pronounce Vivaha. Samskarah Nirvignah Siddhyarthe Shri Shri Narayanaaya Kalashdevataya Shri Gajapatyah Shri Ganeshaya Hridya Siddhi Devyai Shri Shri Navagrah Devataya Adidevasya Pujanamaham Karishyamahe. On the right hand side of your seat, you please drop the grains from your hand. Okay, Kaka, with the ring finger of your right hand, you please do a tika on each of the 9. Tika rice, huh? Badana, one at a time. Mama, I'll give you some flowers. Jare badanu tika thai jaye, tyare tame thodu petals kadi, ek par mukano. Om Tat Shri Shri Navagrah Devataya Namo Namaha. Chawal sat chokha will use your index finger, middle. You can do this, yeah? Om Tat Shri Shri Narayana Namo Namah Shri Shri Navagrah Devataya Namo Namaha. Brahma Murari Tripurantakari Bhanu Shashi Bhumi Suto Budasya Gurusya Shukra Shani Rahu Ketave Sarve Graha Shantikara Bhavantuh Sarve Graha Shantikara Bhavantuh. Shri Navagrah Devataya Namo Namaha. Iha Avah Iha Tishtah Prabhu Kripa Swagatam Guru Shri Shri Navagrah Devataya Namo Namaha. Om Brahma Murari Tripurantakari Bhanu Shashi Bhumi Suto Budasya Gurusya Shukra Shani Rahu Ketave Sarve Graha Shantikara Bhavantuh. Suryam Shauryamatih Durasya Padavim Shanamangalam Mangalaha Sadbuddhi Budasya Gurusya Gurutam Shukram Shubham Shamshani Rahur Bahuvalam Karotu Satatam Ketu Kulasyanyati Nityam Pratikara Bhavantu Satatam Sarve Anukula Graha Shri Shri Navagrah Devataya Namo Namaha. Om Shri Shri Navagrah Devataya Namo Pushpam Samarpayami Shri Shri Navagrah Devataya Namo Namaha. Om Navagrah Devataya Namo Namaha. Shri Shri Phalam Samarpayami Shri Navagrah Devataya Namo Namaha. Phalam Samarpayatva Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda Balya Bhoga Mahaprasad Samarpayami. Just that. Om Tat Shri Shri Navagrah Devataya Namo Namaha. Iha Avah Iha Tishtah Prabhu Kripa Swagatam Guru Shri Shri Navagrah Devataya Namo Namaha. Worship Bhagwan Ganesh. We worship Ganesh, he comes with family, so you got Riddhi and Siddhi as well. If I can ask you to do Tika on all three. Tika? Om Shri Ganeshaya Namo Namaha. Yatpadapallavayugam vinidhaya kumbhadundve pranama samaye saganadhirajah. Vignan vihantu malamasya jagatrayasya govindamadhipurusham tamaham bhajami. Shri Ganeshaya Namo Namaha. Riddhi Siddhi Devyai Namo Namaha. Chokha sat. श्री गणेशाय नमो नमः। इह आवह इह तिष्ठः प्रभु कृपया स्वागतं कुरु पंचमोपचार समर्पयामि। श्री श्री गणेशाय नमो नमः। ओम तत्सत् श्री श्री गणेशाय नमो नमः। पंचमोपचार समर्पयामि। धूपं समर्पयामि। तमें हाथ काढ़ी 7 big circles clockwise around form of Ganesh. Yeah? Om Shri Ganeshaya Namo Namaha. Gananantu Ganapati Gung Havamahe. Priyanantu Priyapati Gung Havamahe. Nidhinantu Nidhipati Gung Havamahe. Vaso Mamaha. Shri Shri Ganeshaya Namo Namaha. Dhupam Samarpayamihi. Shri Ganeshaya Namo Namaha. Dhupam Samarpayatva Deepam Samarpayamihi. Again, 7 times, yeah? Om Tatsat Sumukhasyaikadantasya Kapilo Gajakanakalambodarasya Vikato Vignanasho Vinayakah Lambodarasya Vikato Vignanasho Vinayakah. Shri Shri Ganeshaya Namo Namaha. Shri Ganeshaya. Let's take the Aarti. ओम श्री गणेशाय नमो नमः। पुष्पं समर्पयामि। दीपं समर्पयित्वा पुष्पं समर्पयामि। श्री श्री नारायणाय नमो नमः। पुष्पं समर्पयित्वा वस्त्रं समर्पयामि। Just like a shawl around the shoulders, yeah? वस्त्रं समर्पयामि। श्री श्री गणेशाय नमो नमः। वस्त्रं समर्पयित्वा श्री श्री पुष्पमाल्यं समर्पयामि। श्री गणेशाय नमो नमः। श्री गणेशाय नमो नमः। पुष्पमाल्यं समर्पयित्वा फलं समर्पयामि। जस्ट फलं समर्पयित्वा श्री श्री राधा गोकुलानंद बाल्य भोग महाप्रसाद समर्पयामि। श्री श्री नारायणाय नमो नमः। श्री श्री गणेशाय नमो नमः। रिद्धि सिद्धि देव्यै नमो नमः। Not from your hands, but from your fingers, a nice shower of flowers. Om Vakratunda Mahakaya Suryakoti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru Me Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvadah. Shri Shri Ganeshaya Namo Namaha. Now we worship Bhagavan Vishnu. Please do a tika on the pot and the coconut. Bevas. Om Tatsat Shri Shri Narayanaaya Namo Namaha. Shri Narayanaaya Namo Namaha. Kalashasya Mukhe Vishnu Kanda Rudra Samastutah. Mulatasya Stito Brahma Matra Bhitra Gana Smrita Kakshastu Sagara Sapta Sapta Dvipa Vasundhara. Rice aate? Om Tatsat Shri Shri Narayanaya Namo Namaha. Just at the base, yeah? Pagaga. Narayana Namo Namaha. Idamasan Pushpam Samarpayami. Iha Avah Iha Tishtha Prabhu Kripa Swagatam Kuru Panchamopachara Samarpayami. Dhupam Samarpayami. Om Vasudeva Para Veda Vasudeva Para Makha Vasudeva Para Yoga Vasudeva Para Kriya Vasudevam Param Jnanam Vasudeva Param Tapa Vasudeva Paro Dharmo Vasudeva Paragati. Shri Shri Narayanaya Namo Namaha. Dhupam Samarpayami. Dhupam Samarpayitva Deepam Samarpayami. Similar fashion, 7 times, yeah, around the Om Shri Narayanaaya Namo Namah Yam Brahma Varunendra Rudra Marutha Stunvanti Divyaistava Vede Sangapadākrama Upanishadir Gayanti Yam Samagaha Dhyanavastita Tadgate Manasaha Pashyanti Yam Yogino Yasyantam Navidhu Sura Suraganaha Devaya Tasmai Namaha Om Shri Narayanaaya Namo Namaha Shri Narayanaaya Namo Namaha Deepam samarpayami deepam samarpayatva pushpam samarpayami Shri Narayanaya namo namaha pushpam samarpayatva vastram samarpayami Shri Narayanaya namo namaha vastram samarpayatva pushpamalyam samarpayami divyagandham samarpayami Shri Narayanaya namo namaha phalam samarpayami just in front Shri Narayana Namo Namaha. मिठाई ले लो तो लईने आगड़ मुकी दो ओम श्री नारायणाय नमो नमः फलम समर्पयित्वा भोग समर्पयामि नैवेद्यम समर्पयामि श्री नारायणाय नमो नमः Just hold this in your hand ને તમે ધ્યાન કરવાનું કે તમે ભગવાનને અર્પણ કરો છો ભગવાનનું આજ્ઞા માનો છો કે ભગવાન લઈ લે ओम नमो ब्रह्मण्य देवाय गो ब्राह्मणताय च जगद्धिताय कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय नमो नमो ब्रह्मण देवाय गो ब्राह्मणताय च जगद्धिताय कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय नमो नमो ब्रह्मण देवाय गो ब्राह्मणताय च जगद्धिताय कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय नमो नमः ओम तत्सत् श्री श्री नमो नारायणाय नारायणाय नमो नमः holding hands together Dad? So, ladies and gentlemen, every day we take a shower with soap, water, all of those things. I hope we do. When we worship the gods, we do something called a flower shower or a pushpa abhishek. If I can ask you all, please, well, the four of you, to please have your hands over the coconut, over Lord Vishnu, a nice shower of flowers from your fingers. Om Ishvaraha Parama Krishna Satchidananda Vigraha Anadiradi Govinda Sarvakarana Karanam. Having invited the Lord here, we express our gratitude and seva by folding our hands. Please fold your hands, repeat after me together. Om Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So, ladies and gentlemen, we now come to this part of the ceremony known as the Kanyadan. Kanyadan is the defining ritual for Vivaha. Before we do that, however, we must understand the significance of marriage. So I've got this small betel nut here. Supadi, khabar chhe? We're going to ask Vararaja, the groom, Gopal, without any external aids, to please break the betel nut. Remember, Gopal, you've got a lady to impress here. Ladies and gents, can we have some encouragement for our groom? Can we have a big round of applause for Vararaja, please? Yesterday's groom broke 3. Primisha, are you impressed? Liar.
I know he's very strong.
So it's not actually possible to break. So you're okay. But why do we do this small ritual? The betel nut is said to be a celestial fruit. And regards Vivaha or marriage, there's 3 very important lessons or messages that the betel nut has to share. Firstly, the betel nut is unbreakable. That is to say that the bond of affection that you have for each other, the bond that is being created through ceremony today in front of the gods, may that be unbreakable. No matter what life throws your way, always remember that this bond should be unbreakable. Secondly, the betel nut inside is a mix of white and brown. That is to say, we go into married life for happiness. Undoubtedly, you'll get a lot of joy, a lot of happiness. But the nature of life is he'll always throw a fair bit of challenges your way as well. We should be ready for that, not expecting utopia. The third and the most beautiful lesson of the betel nut is the betel nut has a very sweet aroma. If you have had pan before, you know what I'm talking about. That is to say, when you live life with all the ups and downs, with love and respect for each other, there's an inner contentment, an inner happiness that's come to the heart that is second to nothing in this world. And that is the purpose of the Vivaha Samskar. So now for Kanyadan, I'll ask the six of you to please stand. Mama, I will give you this betel nut in your hand. You can have Kirtan. Okay? If you just take half a step this way, kind of, yeah. So Gopal, you're in receiving, yeah? Just go a little bit half back, bus. Yeah? And right on the left, okay? Mama, tame amuki do to. Okay? If you just extend your hand out a little bit, bus, that's it. Okay? I'm going to ask four of you to please hold her elbow and please place her hands in the hands of the groom, yeah? A little bit, extend it out. Perfect. Okay? Oh, Mangalani Bhavantu. You keep it. So come forward. Comfortable, yeah? Okay? Perfect. Done. You can hold this. Mama, Mami, Mom, please hold the water. 1 second. Hare Krishna. So ladies and gentlemen, this is known as the Kanyadan. Kanyadan is when the parents find a noble man to give their daughter in marriage to, that is the occasion of great happiness, because that is considered to be the great blessing from the Supreme Lord. And today, as this bond is being built, we ask the river Ganga, situated in the pot, to please, just like water is used to knead dough when you make bread, cake, thepla, water kneads dough. Similarly, may this water be a kneading agent connecting the couple together. So when I chant the prayers, a nice flow of water, yeah, you'll keep the hands where they are, yeah. That perfect. Om Kanyam Kanaka Sampannam Vastra Bharaneryutam Dasyami Vaishnave Tubhyam Brahmaloka Jigishaya Rishaya Sarva Bhutanam Sakshinim Sarva Devatah Imam Kanya Pradasyami Pitrinam Taranaicha Kanyadana Mahadana Sarvadaneshu Durlavam Tadadya Deva Yogena Tam Grihana Varottamam Gauri Kanyam Imam Viprayatha Shakti Vibhushitam Gotraya Sharmane Tubhyam Dattam Viprasamakshaya Mamamam Shamamadbhutam Yavad Varshani Palitam Tubhyam Varamaya Datta Putra Pautra Pravardhini. Thank you. Please keep the water flowing. Primisha, you want to let the betel nut and pan leaf wash from your hands into the hands of Gopal, Gopal from yours into the tray. This mantra we've chanted is a dialogue between the parents, the guardians, and the groom. They say that today, in front of all these esteemed brahmanas and devotees, we're very happy to give our daughter in marriage to you. To date, to the best of our ability, we have looked after her every need. So now, having met you, we pray that you will excel us in every way in looking after her and giving her all the joys of Krishna consciousness. Primisha, let it wash. Let it go, yeah? Perfect. And Gopal, from yours into the tray. Thank you. So this is Kanyadan. Now just the second part of this ceremony is known as Hasta Milap, where the parents are not only happy in uniting the couple, they would now tie these hands together. Why do they tie these hands? With a prayer. The prayer is, even in mind, even in the most subtle form, may they never think about separation. So this time, Primisha, just the right hand. Mama, please take these. Yeah, maybe all four of you can do this together. Please place this supari with the rice in the hands of Primisha. Yeah, Badhu, perfect. Gopal, your right hand will cup her hand. Your left goes on top. Primisha, your left goes on top. And Gopal, your left goes underneath. Okay, if you please hold this garland all together and please tie these hands together. And then you can have your right hand on here. Yeah, all four right hands giving blessings to the cupped hands. Ladies and gentlemen, this is known as Hasta Milap. Om Shri Narayanaya Vidmahe Vasudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat Mahadevyai Cha Vidmahe Vishnu Patnyai Cha Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Tanno Lakshmi Prachodayat. If I can ask Gopal, Primisha to please look eye in eye and look at that love that you both have for each other. And now we pray to Lord Vishnu and Kamadev, Lord Vishnu in the form of Kamadev, to please solidify this affection that you have for each other. Om Triloka Mohanaya Vidmahe Kamadevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat. Om Tat Sat. Thank you. If you can please take the garland. Mama, our garland le lo. And Primisha, the contents of your hand. Natta mein rakho. Just the contents of your hand in the tray. Perfect. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, at this stage we would like to ask you to please put your hands together and congratulate very enthusiastically both Mama, Mami, Mum and Dad here on the completion of the act of Kanyadan. Kanyadana Mahadana. This act of Kanyadan brings good fortune not only to the family, not only to the couple, but good fortune to the entire human society. Why? Because it is through the institution of Grihastha Ashram that good progeny can be brought into this world, and therefore a very proud occasion for them. Once again, big round of applause. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Pachi. Thank you very much. Best man, if you can just help move the small chairs out. Photo after. No, after, at the end. Okay, if you just have the big chairs in the center. Wait. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, the next ceremony you will witness is known as, please take your seat, known as Kanya Mangalya. We understand that Lakshmi Devi, in the form of the bride, has descended amongst us, and now, being united with Bhagwan Vishnu, she would like to give a blessing to the very special girl who is next, hopefully next in marriage. So we have the very beautiful Pinky here. Is there a Pinky in the audience? Can we please welcome Pinky to come on the stage? Please stand on that side. So Pinky, you have to be outside the arch. So make sure you're outside the top. Look up. You're outside the arch, yes? Good. If you please stand. What is going to happen? We're going to ask Lakshmi Devi to please throw this garland towards Pinky. With the garland, she throws the blessing of, just like today I sit next to the man of my dreams, very soon may you also be in a similar situation. Pinky, if you catch the garland, you give her a blessing of happy married life. If you don't catch the garland, there's a 100-pound fine that goes to the priest. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have some encouragement for our young girls here, please? When you're ready, Primisha, when you're ready. So, Pinky, when they go around the fire, you please use that garland to shower upon them, and when the day does come and you need a priest, you know who to call. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, very big round of applause. Very brave girl coming in front of everyone here. Thank you. Now we have the Cheda Chedi or Granthi Bandhan. This is the knot of affection that is tied by the sister of the groom. So if we can ask the sister of the groom to please come forward and tie the Cheda Chedi. Shoes. If you please come in between, both. Yeah, in the back. You please, one side you tie to the veil, and the other side will go around your brother. Okay? All right, we can have Kirtan. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a note of affection, love. Om Ganadipam Namaskritya Oma Lakshmi Saraswati Dampatya Rakshanarthaya Pada Granthim Karomyaham Shrideva Deva Kuru Mangalani Santana Vriddhi Kuru Santatasya Dhanaya Vriddhi Kuru Mishta Deva Mad Granthim Vande Shubhada Bhavantuhu. No, just over the shoulder. Okay. I have to check.
Can you check it? No.
Style. Okay, good. You please hold this knot here, yeah? Come in the center. Just hold like this with the left hand. Yeah, perfect. You pray to Lord Krishna that just this knot is very good. In their hearts, they have a strong knot like this as well, yeah? Ring finger, you do one dot. Yeah, just there. And a little bit of rice on the knot. Perfect. Thank you. You can place it down. No, place the knot down. Okay, can we have a big round of applause for the proud sister here? Thank you. If we can now have the parents, once again, parents of the groom to please come on stage as we perform the Varmala ceremony. Again, mom, dad, mama, mommy can come. Varmala mata.
ના ના બોલા દીધા છે તોરે છે નહીં તો ચાલશે.
Okay. Just come around. You please come on this side. Just keep it up, huh? The next part is a garland of blessings. This is known as the Varmala. Here we recite some names of our Grihastha role models. And we seek blessings for them, from them, to be able to live married life together in a Krishna conscious way. All of you, you give blessings. In this thread, you put all of your blessings so that they can have happy married life. Yes? Om Shri Lakshmi Pitambarayoho Revati Balaramayoho Tatha Sitaраmayoscha Shri Durga शिवयोस्तथा देवहूति कार्दमयोश्च श्री मेघावतोर्यथा षटरूप स्वयंभुवयोर् रेणुका जमदग्नयोः यथा अहल्यगौतमयोर् देवकी वासुदेवयोः मंदोदरी रावणयोः यशोदानन्दयोर्यथा श्री द्रौपदी पाण्डवयोः श्रीतारावली भुवजयोः भुभुजोः दमयन्ती नालकयोः श्रीराधा कृष्णयोर्यथा अनयोः कन्यवरयोस्तथा स्याद्ग्रन्थिबन्धनम्. Very slowly, you please place it around the couple. Om tad Vishnu paramam padam sada pashyanti surayah diviva chakshura tatam tad vipraso vipanyavo jagravam sasamindhate Vishnu yat paramam padam. With the right hand, you please give blessings to both couples. Ladies and gentlemen, very proud occasion for both families today. Both Gopal's family and Primisha's family. So big round of applause for the very proud parents here. Thank you. Please take your seats. Now we're going to do a small fire yagya, small havan ceremony. So while we do this havan, once again, we want you to please focus on chanting the Hare Krishna mantra. Kirtan is the Sankirtan yagya. So while this small yagya is taking place in the havan kund, you please do the Sankirtan yagya as well. So please do follow Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare. So we know fire to be something that destroys. Fire burns away, demolishes. But that is not the fire we invite to the ceremony here today. According to scripture, there's a very special form of fire we invite to the Vivaha Samskar. Anyone here know of a fire that bonds, unites together? Koi ne khabar hai? A fire that unites. Sorry? We heard of welding? Soldering. Our process fire is used, but there's actually a bond that is created between the two. Similarly, the scriptures say the fire we invite today is known as yojaka. Yojaka means that which connects or combines. So the couple in body, mind and spirit, we pray to combine today. Now, another thing is, we will be saying swaha as we offer the grains. Kirtan will be going on, so please, for the next 7 minutes or so, please participate in the Kirtan very enthusiastically. Yes, Hare Krishna. Thank you. So, Primisha, that's for you. No. Gopal, you'll be doing the ghee, yeah? ओम तत्स सनत कुमारवत कामदेव दह शेषमां पतिदेव हेलं देवर्षिवर पुरुषाशनंतरात् कुर्मो हरिर्मां निरयाद शेषात्. ओम तत्सत् श्री श्री योजकनामग्ने नमो नमः श्री योजकनामग्ने इह गच्छः त्वं योजकनामसि आह्वयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि च प्रभु कृपया स्वागतं कुरु श्री श्री योजकनामग्ने नमो नमः श्री श्री योजकनामग्ने नमो नमः. पंचमोपचार समर्पयामि. श्री श्री योजकनामग्ने नमो नमः. पुष्पं समर्पयित्वा दीपं समर्पयामि श्री श्री ओम श्री योजकनाम आरती दीपं समर्पयित्वा पुष्पं समर्पयामि नैवेद्यं समर्पयन्ति दिव्यालङ्कार समर्पयामि भोग समर्पयामि श्री श्री राधगोकुलानंद बाल्य भोग महाप्रसाद समर्पयामि श्री श्री योजकनामग्न नमो नमः श्री श्री योजकनामग्न नमो नमः श्री योजकनामग्न That's your spoon, Gopal. Yeah. Every time we say swaha, you dunk it in the bowl on the wood, yeah? Middle finger, ring finger. Om Tatsayati Shri Mahavritya Homah Om Bhur Swaha Swaha Idam Shri Vishnavedam Namamaha Om Bhuvar Swaha Idam Shri Ananta Achyutayadam Namamaha Om Swa Swaha Idam Shri Narayanaydam Namamaha Om Bhur Bhuvasva Swaha Idam Shri Anantayadam Namamaha Om Iti Shri Vaishnava Homa Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalaga Chakshurmilitam Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Swaha Idam Shri Sarvebhya Vaishnava Sarvebhya Guruvebhyadam Namamaha Om Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Sthapitam Jana Bhutala Swayam Rupakadamahim Dadati Swapadantikam Swaha Idam Shri Sarvebhyo रासचर्यायदं नमोः ओम वंदेहं श्रीगुरौ श्रीयुतापतकमलं श्रीगुरुन् वैष्णवां श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगण रघुनाथं वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधकृष्णपादं सहगण ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च स्वाहा इदं श्रीराधकृष्णभ्यां राधकृष्णगुरुगौराङ्ग सर्ववैष्णवतत्त्वेभ्यं नमो नमो महावदना कृष्णप्रेम प्रदाते कृष्णाय कृष्णचैतन्यनाम्ने गौरात्विषये नमः स्वाहा इदं श्रीपञ्चतत्त्व श्रीप्रतिष्ठचर्यायदं नमस्ते सरस्वतीदेवे गौरवाणि प्रचारणे विशेष शृण्वादि पाश्चात्यदेशतारिण स्वाहा इदं श्री प्रतिष्ठितर्यायदं नमो हनुमाश्वदा कृष्णपृष्ठाबुध श्रीमद भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती नामिने स्वाहा इदं श्री परमगुरुवदं नमो माह शिवर्ष भानुदेवी दयिता कृपाब्द कृष्ण संबंध विज्ञान दायिने प्रभवे नमः स्वाहा इदं श्री परमगुरुवदं नमो माह माधुर्योज्वल प्रेमाद श्रीरूपानुग भक्त श्री गौर करुणाशक्ति विग्रहाय नमोस्तुते स्वाहा इदं श्री परमगुरुवदं नमो माह नमस्ते गौरवाण स्मूर्तदीतारण रूपानुग वृद्धाप सिद्धांत द्वांतहारिणे स्वाहा इदं श्री परमगुरुवदं नमो माह ओम नमो गौर किशोरा साक्षात् वैराग्यमूर्त विप्रलम्बर सामत पदाम्बुजते नमः स्वाहा इदं श्री परापर गुरुवेदं नमो नमो भक्ति विनोदा सच्चिद नमो भक्ति विनोदा सच्चिदानंद नाम गौर शक्ति स्वरूपा रूपानुगरायते स्वाहा इदं श्री महागुरुवेदं नमः श्री गौर विर्भाव भूमि सुनिर्देश सज्जन प्रिय वैष्णव सार्वभौम श्री जगन्नाथाते नमः स्वाहा इदं श्री परमेश्वरी गुरुवेदं नमो वंशाकल्पतरुचिकृपा सिन्धुभैः पतितान् पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः स्वाहा इदं श्री सर्वेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो महावदना कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदात कृष्णा कृष्ण चैतन्य नाम्ने गौरात्मचे नमः स्वाहा इदं श्री गौराय इदं नमो पंचतत्वात्मकं कृष्ण भक्त रूप स्वरूपकं भक्तावतार भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्त शक्तिकं स्वाहा इदं श्री पंचतत्वाय इदं नमो आहं हे कृष्ण करुणा सिन्धु दीनबन्धो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिकाकान्त राधकान्त नमोस्तुते स्वाहा इदं श्री कृष्णाय इदं नमो आहं जयतां सुरतोर्पंगर मम मंडमतेर्गमद सरस्वपादाम्बुज राधामदन मोहनौ स्वाहा इदं श्री संबंधादि श्रीमद मोहनादं नमो आहं श्री दिव्यद् वृन्दारण्य कल्पद्रुमाधः श्रीमद् रत्नकार सिंहासनस्थो श्रीमद् राधशील गोविंद देव पृष्ठाल सेव्यमानो स्मरामि स्वाहा इदं श्री संबंधाद अभिधेयादिदेव श्री गोविंदादं नमः श्रीमन् रासरसारं वंशी वटटटस्तकर्षण वेणुस्वनैर् गोपी गोपीनाथ श्री अस्तु नः स्वाहा इदं श्री प्रयोजनादिदेव श्री गोपीनाथाय नमः तप्तकाञ्चन गौरांगी राध वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिय स्वाहा इदं श्री राधाय नमः जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रमुचानंद शिद्वैत गदाध शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृंद स्वाहा इदं श्री पंचतत्वाय इदं नमो हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम राम हरे हरे स्वाहा इदं श्री राधाकृष्णभ्यां नमो इति श्री वैष्णव होम संपूर्ण इति श्री प्रायश्चित होम मंत्रहीनं क्रियानं भक्तिहीनं जनार्दन यत् पूजित मया देव परिपूर्णं तदस्तु मया अपराध सहस्राणि क्रियन्त अन्नशमदासोऽहमिति मम त्वं क्षमस्व मधुसूदनः स्वाहा इदं श्री गोविन्द नारायणाय नमः ओम प्रतिज्ञत गोविंद नम भक्त प्रणश्यति इति सांस्मृत प्राण संधारयाम्यहम् स्वाहा इदं श्री गोविन्दाय नमः नारायणानमिदं नमः ओम श्री शुक्रवाच कुतस्तत्कर्म वैषम्य सकर्मेश्वर भवान् यज्ञेश यज्ञपुरुष सर्वभावेन पूजित मंत्रतः सन्ततः चित्रं देशकालार वस्तुतः सर्वं करोतु निश्चिद्रम् अनुसंकीर्तनं तवाह स्वाहा इदं श्री राधाकृष्णभ्याम् इदं नमः नारायणाय इदं नमः. Ladies and gentlemen, please fold your hands to your chest. The last prayer we offer into this fire, known as the Maha Mantra. Maha means great. According to the scripture, this is the greatest of all prayers. મોટામાં મોટા prayer આ મંત્ર છે અને મહા મંત્ર કહેવાય. We will chant this prayer together and then we will offer the oblations. Anyone want to guess which prayer we are talking about? Hare Krishna. If everyone please repeat after me. Om Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Your grains, take your grains, your ghee. Ladies and gentlemen, this time very loudly together. Swaha idam Shri Radha Krishna Bhyam idam namamah iti Shri Prashita Homah Sampurnah iti Shri Homah Sampurnah. Now we come to the more fun parts of the ceremony. We will be performing the Mangala Fera, the walk around, the parikrama around the fire. If I can ask both of you to please stand, and if I can request at this point the brothers of Primisha to please come on stage. You can be on my right hand side. We have some flowers as well. So the girls appointed for showering flowers over the couple, please come on my left, and we'll now perform the Mangala Fera ceremony. Thank you. Kirtan, Kirtan, Kirtan. So please stand. Every time you come around the fire, you please press your toe onto this beetle nut. Yeah? You don't have to. If you can. Okay? If we can have the brothers. For the first one, yeah? Okay, so this, after the fera is done, you give it to him, yeah? Okay? So just keep it here, keep it here. On when the fera is done, then you give it, okay? Please come forward. Abhi jao. Okay. You just place this here. You want to place this in your sister's hand. It's a very big one. Okay. Gopal, with your right, you're just going to touch her elbow, yeah? When we offer the swaha, you do it together. Okay. And you just have to shower the grains in, yeah? You don't have to bend.
Okay.
Because this is cloth as well. Don't get too close to the fire, yeah?
Okay.
Okay, generous handful of grains. So all three are doing the first fera, yeah? Okay, it's a handful of grains. Right. It's okay. So, 4 feras, these 4 feras, each of which is a commitment the couple make to their family life. The first of the 4 is known as dharma. Dharma means religion. Dharma means God. Dharma means duty. As a couple, it is your first duty to make sure you have a space for Krishna in your lives. Secondly, always to make sure you have positive engagement. An idle mind is the devil's workshop. I'm sure you don't want that in your home. So always to make sure you have progressive engagement and service to Krishna. That is your first duty of married life. Okay? As they make this commitment, devotees, they're going to walk around the fire. At this point, we will ask you all to please cheer them, congratulate them very loudly. We have Kirtan that will be there as well. Thank you. Offering number 1. Om Aryamanam Devam Kanya Agnima Yakshata Sano Aryama Deva Pretu Muchatama Patehe Swaha Om Idam Aryamane Idam Namamaha. Yeah, holding hands together. You please clockwise, fera around the fire. Ladies and gentlemen, fera number 1. Let's give them a big hand, everyone. Yes. No. You go forward. Gopal. Everyone. Okay, next group of brothers. Fera number 2, for commitment number 2. We invite the next group of brothers to please come forward. Okay, did you have that envelope you wanted to give? Done? Very good. Okay, we'll do this after the fera, yeah? So just keep it there. If you please give this to your sister. He is Mota Bhai, big brother. So please take a handful of grains and you place in the instrument there. Very good. You take one more. So the second commitment that you make to your family life is for artha. Artha means finance, economic stability. Why? As the Bhagavad Gita explains, the most important duty of a householder is charity or social welfare. But you can only give if you have, and therefore it's your duty to make sure you have. That is the second principle of your Grihastha ashram. Om yam narupabrute lajanva pantika ayushmanastu me patiredhantam gyatayo mama swaha. Om idam agne idam namamaha. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, holding hands together, let's give them a big round of applause for Fera number 2. Okay, give that, yeah. No, carry on. There was a bag of wood, oven wood. We can have brother number 3, the group of brothers, to please come forward for the third fera. The third fera is the third commitment the couple make to their family life, and that is for kama. Kama means desire. We get married to fulfill our desires. Undoubtedly, that is the truth. But this third principle teaches us it is not about your desires, but it is about fulfilling each other's desires. If you go into any relationship with a selfish motive, very soon you'll be frustrated. But if you always think of how you can please each other, then you have a very long, happy married life. Looking at the fire, I also like to tell couples, you must keep the bond or the fire of love that you have for each other burning right to the end. That is also your duty. So, presents, holidays, candlelight dinners, they must continue even after marriage, not only before. If you please place that in your sister's hand with a generous handful of grains. Generous, yes. Thank you. Generous handful of grains. Very good. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the third offering. Om imam lajanavapam yagya samriddhi karanam tava mam tubhyam cha samvaranam tanagniranumannyam tam yam gam swaha om idam agne idam namamaha. Fera number 3, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big hand for Fera number 3. One more. Okay. 4 group. તમે આપવાના છો? Up, please. Okay. Just you, yeah, on the last. Thank you. Yes. Fera number 4. Just keep that there. Keep that there. You give it to them after the 4th Fera, yeah? Place that in your sister's hand. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. This 4th Fera is for the 4th commitment of family life. Many times we've missed this 4th commitment. This 4th commitment is for moksha. As devotees, we're very clear on what moksha is. But just on a second point, we'd like to tell couples, moksha means to think always how you can be happy in the afterlife. We work so hard to be happy in this life, but very seldom do we give thought and planning to how we can be happy in the afterlife as well. The principle of moksha is all about seeking happiness in the afterlife, and for us, we know Goloka Vrindavan is where we want to be. So you must, as a couple, always be thinking and planning your life accordingly so we can reach the supreme abode. A generous handful of grains for Fera number 4. This is a special Fera because for this one, we're going to ask Primisha to please lead. We will ask you, once the offering is made, to step forward and lead this 4th Fera. Okay? You can take more. Use the tray. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, this 4th Fera, this 4th offering we make together. So please repeat after me. Om. Om. Everyone please. Om. Om. Achyutaya. Swaha idam Shri Achyutaya idam namamaha. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no action replay, there is no retakes. This is the last Fera. Please give it all you have. A big round of applause! He's meant to be quick and stop his toe.
Now you can make your demands now. So whatever he asks. enough, right? Don't let it go.
Huh? Not yet, not yet. But you remain on that side, yeah? One more. Haribo, everyone! Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Now, we have a very less conventional but very important ceremony. This is called the boss of the house ceremony. Huh? You heard about this, boss of the house? Simple procedure, I chant a prayer. As soon as I stop, whoever sits first gets the title boss of the house. So Gopal, I know you're not fighting for this. You know, we're all peace-loving devotees here, but let's give it a try, yes? Om Sahana Bhavatu Sahano Bhunaktu Saha Viryam Karavavahai Tejasvinavadhitamastu ma vidvishavahai. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. तच्छयोरावृणीमहे गातुं यज्ञाय गातुं यज्ञपतये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वं जिगातु भेषजं शं नो अस्तु द्विपदे शं चतुष्पदे हरिः ओम शांति शांति शांति. So I didn't see that. I didn't catch that. I'll leave it up to the audience. So if anyone here supports that it was Gopal who sat first, if you support that it was Gopal who sat first, can you please make some noise? Anyone here who supports that it was Primisha who sat first, please make some noise. Thank you. So, Gopal, I have no words for you, but wish you all the best in life. Ladies and gentlemen, if you please take your seats once again. We're on this last step of our ceremony. You've been amazing so far. Please be with us. Few more minutes. Thank you. ले जाओ कीर्तन ध्यान हाँ अभी तो नहीं ध्यान थी जाओ जी. Now ask both of you to stand on either side of this, holding your toe.
Can we go back to the official original formation? So like
What do you mean?
on the left side,
No.
Harry has to be
You change for life now. Okay, so holding hands with your toe on the betel nut. Yeah, that's it. Right, Gopal. Right, the right toe.
Right to right.
Ladies and gentlemen, you witnessed them make commitments to their family life during the fairas. Now they make commitments to each other. This is called the Saptapadi, the 7 vows, the 7 steps of friendship. I will read out the vow. request a blessing from the Supreme Lord, and we ask you all to then congratulate their vow and commitment to each other very loudly by saying Jai together. Yeah, so just as a trial, can everyone please say Jai together? That was 10% of you. Can everyone please say Jai together? Right at the back, everyone please. Jai! Thank you. You can look at each other as you make these commitments. Number 1. Together we share joy and sorrow, pleasure and pain. With this first step together, wherever you are, there I will be. Om Ekam Shavishnu Stanayatu. May Lord Vishnu lead you to strength. To this we say, Jai! Please take the step. Step number 2. We shall protect the family and its interests. For our mutual contentment, we take the second step together. Om Dvaya Urja Vishnu Stanayatu. May Lord Vishnu lead you to power. To this we say, Jai! Number 3. We shall always be devoted to each other and to religious duties, to be even-tempered and sweetly spoken. Om Trini Vrataya Vishnu Stanayatu. May Lord Vishnu lead you to uphold all of your vows. To this we say, Jai! Number 4, please. We shall enjoy the good times and endure the rough ones together. With this 4th step, we shall always abide by mutual wishes. Om Chatvari Mayo Bhavaya Vishnu Stanayatu. May Lord Vishnu lead you to happiness. To this we say, Jai! Number 5, please. We shall await and attend to our physical needs. With this 5th step together, we shall always care for each other. Om Panchapashubhya Vishnu Stanayatu. May Lord Vishnu lead you to many, many cows. To this we say, Jai! Number 6. We are committed to honesty towards each other and will forever remain faithful with the 6th step together. Om Shadraya Sposhaya Vishnu Stanayatu. May Lord Vishnu lead you to increase your spiritual wealth. To this we say, Jai! Number 7, please. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, can I remind you, this is the last step. There is no retakes. Please crank the volume to max. A big loud cheer for the couple here. Number 7. We will be ready to lessen human suffering and to promote human good. With this 7th step together, we affirm acts of duty, worship and service to society. Om Sapta Saptabhya Hotrabhya Vishnu Stanayatu. May Lord Vishnu lead you to maintain the 7 types of sacrifices. To this we say, Jai! To this we say, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, very loudly. To this we say, big round of applause, please. Thank you. Please hold this in your hands as an offering to the Supreme Lord. You please come right to the front. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the long awaited announcement. You've been waiting for all morning really to hear this. And now, having come to this junction in the ceremony, your priest, Vaishnava Das, it is a great pleasure for me to announce your bride and groom, our husband and wife. Can I ask you very loudly to put your hands together for the very fortunate Mr. and Mrs. Mihalich, please. A big round of applause. Was that right? Huh? Was that right? Keep it going, a big round of applause. Please, you can do better than this all morning. We ask you now to just step in front of Lord Vishnu, in front of the altar, as the first item, the first activity, the first service as a married couple. You'll do puja to Lord Vishnu, Lord Krishna. 7 big circles together. Ladies and gentlemen, as Kirtan is. Om Ishvaraha Parama Krishna Satchidananda Vigraha Anadiradi Govinda Sarvakarana Karanam Sarvakarana Karanam Shri Shri Narayana Namo Namaha. You just go forward. Primisha, hold it with your left hand. With the right hand, you show it to. Just without bending. Just where you are. Yeah. Just nicely over Lord Vishnu. Your service to Lord. Om Narayana Namo Namaha. Okay. Raj, how would you want? Raj, Sindoor Mangalsutra. Okay. You please take. Shall I get the other chair?
Fine, yeah.
That's life. That's married life. Can you just help disentangle the couple?
Ah, yeah.
How should we do it? Okay, so I'll just go at low chairs, yeah? 2 low chairs.
No, one high, one low, innit?
We don't have.
It's normally he's on his knees, innit?
Yeah. This is too high for
Too
it.
high, innit? You don't have any low ones.
Should I just ask them? They can all sit on the same level. You know, like we used to do in the temple.
Yeah? That's
Yeah?
fine.
Okay. Okay. So, this is for you, Gopal. You please take your seat.
Is this the Mangalsutra?
Sindoor, yeah. Go forward. All. No, no, no.
You give this to his mom to give.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I invite you on stage, yeah? Just stand here. Jai Shri Krishna, thank you. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Two signs of Mangalya as blessings from the goddess of fortune. We have the Sindoor and the Mangala Sutra. If mother, you please place this plate in your daughter-in-law's lap. Now Gopal, you please take that stick of Sindoor. Yeah, in the parting of her hair, going upwards with the right hand, 3 times placing the Sindoor in the parting of her hair. So this is the Sindoor Dan. Om Sinduriva Prathavane Sugana Shavata Pramipatayanti Yavaha Gritasya Dhararsho Navaji Kashta Vidnan Urmibhi Pinvamanaha Kashta Vidnan Urmibhi Pinvamanaha Shri Shri Narayana Namo Namaha. If you please take the chain. Okay. Just look in front. Show it to everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, please have your right hand in the air. Please, right hand in the air giving blessings. What we want you to do is we want to infuse all your blessings into this pendant here. As it goes around the neck of the bride, may it always remind her of all your best wishes and her good fortune. Om Mangalani Bhavantu Mangalani Bhavantu Mangalani Bhavantu. Please place it around your wife's neck. Om Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu Mangalam Garunadhvaja. You can take your hands down. Mangalam Pundarikaksha Mangala Yatano Hari. At this stage, if I can ask the ladies for Akhanda Saubhagyavati to be ready. Please come on my right hand side here, right hand side of the stage. The ladies for Akhanda Saubhagyavati. Bhagavati, if we can please have Rakshaben, Sheetal, Minal, Hemanti, Bhavna Mami, Rashmi Mami, and Hina Mami to please come forward on my right hand side for Akhand Sobhagyavati. Ma'am, thank you. You can take the plate. What's this? Thank you. Before the ladies come on for Akhand Sobhagyavati, we have the Kansar, or the first exchange of food between the couple. Okay. So Gopal, please hold the tray. Kansar is the first exchange of food. Food is very important in our lives. Food is a sign of nourishment. Food is a sign of opulence as well. As you feed each other, you commit to nourish and provide for each other. Gopal, as you feed, you're telling your wife, my dear wife, I'll always make sure the dablas in your kitchen are full of top class ingredients. Yes, Waitrose and over. And Primisha, as you feed, you say, my dear husband, I'll always make sure you have nice thepla, gathia, jalebi ready for you. So please, Gopal, please feed your wife. Hare Krishna. Is that it? That's it? I'll pack it up for you. So you just stay like this. Maybe you want to come more central. That's it. And yeah, just take it. The ladies will do Akhand Sobhagyavati from you. Just from here. And in the right ear, you want to whisper Akhand Sobhagyavati and then Pachi Devanu. So you please give the Ashirwad first. And Pachi. Hands raised in the air. Everyone giving blessings. Hands in the air. Please meditate on your worshipable deity, Krishna, Ram, Nrsingadev, whoever you hold close to your heart, and seek one special blessing for the couple. If you can ask Mom and Dad to please come. Mama, Mommy can be here as well, giving blessings. We ask for 3 special blessings today. First is Swasti. Swasti, may everything the couple do in their married life, may that be auspicious. Second is Punyaha. Everything they do in the spiritual life, may that bring them spiritual piety. And thirdly, Riddhi. Everything they do, may that bring them prosperity. These are the 3 blessings we want to give the couple today. Om Asya Karmanam Swasti Bhavantu Bhavantuhu Om Swastihi Om Swastihi Om Swastihi Om Asya Karmanam Punyam Bhavantu Bhavantuhu Om Punyaham Om Punyaham Om Punyaham Om Asya Karmanam Riddhim Bhavantu Bhavantuhu Om Riddhyatam Om Riddhyatam Om Riddhyatam. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause once again for Mr. and Mrs. Mihalich. Oh, I got that right. Please keep it going. Please keep it going. Give a big round of applause here. A big round of applause for Mr. and Mrs. Patel and the Patel Parivar here, Mama and Mami as well, performing the act of Kanyadan. Yeah, please keep it going. A big round of applause for Mr. and Mrs. Mihiglej Senior, the parents of Gopal. A big round of applause. Proud occasion today. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, a very generous round of applause for the Kirtan party here, taking us through the holy name, through the ceremony. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So, ladies and gentlemen, we ask the couple to please go take Ashirwad from the elders. We set up the Koda Kodi now. Yeah? Yeah? If you please stand. Take blessings from the elders. I'll set up for Koda Kodi.
राधे 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 जय 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 श्री राधे 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 जय 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 श्री राधे 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 जय 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 श्री राधे Radhe 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 Jai 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 Shri Radhe 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 Govind Jai Radhe 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 Govind Jai 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 Radhe 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 Govinda Radhe Govinda Radhe Radhe Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Radhe
Both of you, man. Get closer. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to now play the games, the Koda Kodi. This is the defining moment of the Mihalich Parivar. Is that right? So if I can ask you to maybe just come forward. This is the last few minutes. You can come off from your seats. Just kind of assemble here. Okay, yep, and the youngsters, you can come on behind the stage, behind the couple, just to create the atmosphere here of sports. Olympics are going on. We have a very similar occasion happening here as well. No, there's no sides anymore.
We're one family.
Okay.
Yeah, literally. Use this long nail. One job, yeah?
Okay. So this is a game that is an icebreaker or a welcome ceremony to Primisha, to the Mihalich Parivar. So when she goes home, obviously she knows no one. She's in a new environment. She's very anxious. What am I going to do? By this exercise of the small game, she finds out who's in the house. She finds out who's in her support. She finds out who she has to work on, you know. So this is the purpose of the Koda Kodi. Yeah. If you please look at this ring. This ring tells the futures of both Gopal and Primisha. The game is very simple. If I can ask both of you to be touching the bowl. Yeah. No cheating. Yeah. We play 3 rounds. Whoever wins best of 3 gets the title boss of the house. Gopal, you've lost one. This is your comeback opportunity here. Okay. All right. Round number 1. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go! Gopal with a comeback. All right. All right, round number 2. You still have an opportunity here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go! This is intense, yes. This is round number 3, the deciding round, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, go! Wow! Whoa. Sorry. Whoa! Got stuck. Sorry. Got stuck. Round number three.
What's going on? The credit freeze in the goal.
Okay, sorry. Round number 3 once again. This is the final one. 1, 2, 3, go! No, this is something else. Can we have a big round of applause for the winner here? Gopal, in my in my wedding, I won this game. She's still the boss of the house. So I don't know how much you would have gained, but best wishes. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. and Mrs. Mihaly once again! Thank you. This is the Vedic ceremony complete. We now ask you all to make your way to the Haveli Hall inside, where we'll be completing further legalities and the civil ceremony. So please go through the open doors. Please make your way. There's a nice map of which table you're on. Please follow the signage. Please make your entrance into the hall. Thank you.
Shri Radhe Radhe Govind Radhe 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 Govind Radhe.
Your mid door. Okay, just stay here. Okay, you're doing the mid door.
Shri Radhe
Just a humble request, as you go into the Haveli Hall, we request you to take your shoes off. No shoes in the Haveli Hall. Please take your shoes off while you go in. Thank you.
Radhe Govinda Shri Radhe Radhe Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Radhe Shri Radhe Radhe Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Radhe
સિવિલ ને પછી મારા હાથમાં નથી તો પ્રોગ્રામ છે આખર થેન્ક યુ Did you manage?
सच्चिदानंद विग्रह अनादिरादिर गोविंद सर्वा कारण सद्मसु कल्पवृक्षालक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरपि पालयन्तम् लक्ष्मी सहस्रा शतसाम्भ्रमसे
So within our culture, the ceremonies have many elements and many rituals. And this has been going on for the last 3 days. This is the third day. In the day and age which we live in, it's not easy to preserve, sustain, and maintain a marriage. Not easy. Hence, ladies and gentlemen, we don't just marry the person we love. This is the Western concept. We don't just marry the person we love, but we love the person we marry. Big difference. Is that understood, my dear couple? So technically there are no vows, but the couple will be taking 3 sets of vows. So, however, the Saptapadi, the 7 steps which our Purohit kindly dictated and instructed us, our Purohit is the priest, I'm just the government officer. And around the yagya, or along the yagya, we had the yagya, the auspicious mouth of Lord Vishnu. The fire is the tongue of Lord Vishnu. And promises are made for the auspicious couple. Just to reiterate once again the Saptapadi. The first step is taken to provide for the household a nourishing and pure diet. Very important. And I must say, our young bride has had the best training when it comes to diet. Avoiding those foods injurious to healthy living. This is the first step, incidentally. For devotees, this means a Krishnatarian diet. Krishnatarian means not just vegetarian, but everything is prasad. And this is what she'll be doing. For everything is offered to the Lord. That's Krishnatarian, Vishnutarian. For today, she is Lakshmi. Let's not forget that. The second step, ladies and gentlemen, is for developing physical, mental, and spiritual advancement. All necessary. And these days, the young devotees are very conscious about their physical well-being, their mental well-being, and of course, their spiritual well-being. That's the second step. The third, ladies and gentlemen, is taken to increase wealth by righteous and dharmic means. And the fourth is an important one, is taken to acquire knowledge, gnan, knowledge, happiness, and harmony by mutual love, trust, and respect. When it comes to knowledge, I must say, our auspicious couple are exceptionally knowledgeable, advanced in spiritual science, for they live simply but think highly. Simple living, high thinking. This is the 5th step. So the 5th one coming, so that the couple are blessed with strong, virtuous, and heroic children. Thank you. Who are devoted to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And that is Sri Sri Radha Gokulananda. For in the future, we don't want a cricket team, but we want a football team. And they will all serve here at Bhaktivedanta Manor. Now, mentioned earlier that this is indeed a historic time because this is the first time ever we've conducted the Viva in our courtyard. And this marks the future generation. It marks their future. The sixth step, ladies and gentlemen, self-restraint and longevity. Longevity in life. May they spend 100 autumns together. For even 100 autumns, not sufficient. And hence, I'm thinking that this is their first life out of the 7. And finally, the 7th step for true companionship, remaining lifelong partners by the process of wedlock. So these are the blessings of all the devotees of Bhaktivedanta Manor, all the devotees from Slovenia, all the devotees internationally, all the devotees universally. For you are indeed a universal couple. Ladies and gentlemen, in the mandap is such an auspicious space, for it protects everyone. The mandap has 4 pillars. Everyone knows there are 4 pillars in the mandap. So what do they represent? And why is it that it's such an important space to be in? Because that's where the protection is for our auspicious couple. The first post, pillar, represents dharma. Now, dharma means what? All our duties, prescribed duties to each other, extends to the parents and relatives and the government officers. It extends to community and society to lead a righteous and religious life. This is the very first pillar of your mandap. The second represents artha. Dharma, artha. Artha means wealth. Wealth for self and society. There are many young bachelors here, and they're all situated all along here, and I hope that the ladies are somewhere else. For these young bachelors, wealth is essential. For if you have wealth, you'll maintain the marriage. So the second post is balance. Balance is most important, enough for the needs, but not for the greeds. Enough for the needs, but not for the greeds. Very essential. The third pillar, an important one, kama. Kama means recreation and enjoyment. Naturally, we want our couple to recreate and enjoy. However, this should be regulated and in moderation. Now I sound like a minister, don't I? In moderation. So this is the third. The final pillar, which is the most important out of the 4, which is supporting all 3 in your mandap, in your life together, is moksha. Now when we say moksha, what does that mean? Liberation. However, we are Gaudiya Vaishnavas. The couple are Vaishnavas, but they're Gaudiya Vaishnavas. So moksha specifically to us, ladies and gentlemen, means the chanting of the holy name. Hari Nam, Hari Nam, Hari Nam eva kevalam kalo, nasteva, nasteva, nasteva gatiranyatha. And hence, our auspicious couple was so very particular in having the kirtan all along. All along, we've had the kirtan. And many have done that. Many auspicious couples have done that. The kirtan is always there. Now, of course, ladies and gentlemen, Vaishnav Prabhu mentioned earlier that here, and also Vishaka Prabhu, our temple president mentioned that we have been conducting the Viva ceremonies for almost half a century, almost 50 years. However, on May 2001, we were given the license to perform the civil. And yours truly was one of the individuals who was given that opportunity. And so just over 20 years have passed, and Prabhu's, ladies and gentlemen, during that time, I've lost count in how many civil marriages I've performed. I must say, I've lost count. However, today's civil marriage, just before I mention, please, a round of applause for the auspicious cake which is about to appear. Ladies and gentlemen, this cake is actually 35 kilos in weight. It's the same weight as our Primisha. So, ladies and gentlemen, please, another round of applause for this very, very auspicious cake. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, I have performed many civil marriages in my time. However, the marriage which I'm about to conduct, for me, is the most important. For there will be another which will be equally as important. And I shall not reveal which one. That is for you to find out on a later date. So now that the formalities now must begin, it is great, great pleasure for me to offer this service today to the couple before me. Now the formal lines are here, which I have to repeat. The couple before me, Primisha Kumari and Gopal Das. I must say, Primisha looks like a gopi, is it not? Yes. And I must say, ladies and gentlemen, Gopal, I call him Gop Kumar, for he looks like a gopa. Our humble priest, yeah, I might knock it down. Our humble priest over there has clearly told us that Lakshmi and Narayan for the day. That's Vaikuntha. For the Vaishnavas, it's Vaikuntha. However, above Vaikuntha is Goloka. Do they not look like Gop Kumar and a gopi? Yes. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will briefly explain what will be happening during the civil ceremony. The couple will be making 3 sets of vows. Firstly, their vows to each other. Secondly, they will be making their promises to be witnessed by all of you as their family, friends, and well-wishers. And finally, solidifying those auspicious vows with the exchange of rings. Now, I do hope they have their rings. So, yes, Rinali, thank you very much. Before we do continue, I must say something. I've been given the opportunity to interrupt, for this is not a normal occasion. I must thank Rinali for what you see everywhere is her doing. After the auspicious couple have taken their vows, Thereafter, the couple will come to the bridal table. The auspicious bridal table is what we call it, which is behind them. And our couple will be signing their lives to each other with an ink lasting for 300 years. This is my auspicious pen. It is my sacred pen, for it's always in my pocket, and it'll be signed with this ink. Now, at this point, I will also like to mention that no photography will be allowed during the signing of the actual marriage certificate and schedule, due to legal reasons. However, we will do a mock-up, and the mock-up version thereafter, when you will be invited to take your photography. Ladies and gentlemen, this place in which we are met has been duly sanctioned for the performance of marriages according to the law of United Kingdom, Great Britain. If any person here present knows for any legal reason why this couple should not be joined in holy matrimony, he or she should declare the same now. Please remain seated. Thank you. May I now ask the bride and groom to kindly stand. And most certainly at this point you may face each other. A little distance is also necessary. Primisha Kumari and Gopal Kumar, before you are joined in matrimony, I have to remind you of the solemn and binding contract of the ceremony of marriage. Marriage, according to the law of this land and country, is the union of two individuals voluntarily entered into for the exclusion of all others. The purpose of marriage, my dear couple, is that you may always love, care, and support each other through the joys and sorrows of life, and that love may be fulfilled in a relationship of permanent and continuing commitment. These are important words. A relationship of permanent and continuing commitment. For that is life after life after life. 7, the minimum. Now, if all that is clear, I will now begin with the first set of vows. And if you could kindly give me the mic wherever it disappeared to. Wonderful, and make sure it does work and it's switched on. You, Sarah, first. Dearest Gop Kumar, if you could kindly repeat after me, and you may gaze upon your bride-to-be. Of course, that's to be with the law, but actually she has already been your bride just a few moments ago. If you could kindly repeat, I do solemnly declare that I know not of any lawful impediment why I kindly state your full legal name.
Aliaj Mihilic.
Kindly repeat.
Aliaj Mihilic.
Did everyone get that? May not
May not
be joined
be joined
in
in
holy matrimony
holy matrimony
to
to
Primisha Kumari Patel.
Primisha Kumari Patel.
Wonderful round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. And now, my dear, if you could take the mic, please. Wonderful, thank you so much. If you could kindly repeat after me, my dear. I do solemnly declare that I know not of any lawful impediments why I, Primisha Kumari Satyan Kumar Patel, may not be joined in holy matrimony to his full name.
Aliás Mihlic.
Great. A round of applause, please. Ladies and gentlemen, in our custom, yes, I am the official government minister and officer. In our custom, naturally, the bride doesn't take the name of the groom. So hence, there was a little hesitation. This is our custom. Thank you both. And now the solemn moment has come for these two wonderful people to contract their marriage before you as their witnesses. So if I could kindly ask Gop Kumar to have the mic, which he does, wonderful. And now you have to do a bit of dramatical performance. On Monday night, we had a wonderful performance on this stage. Of course, I had requested your Sasra to come and perform as well with the children, if you recollect. He politely declined, so now the performance is, now you're on stage, so do please make it a wonderful performance. And here we go. I call upon all these persons.
I call upon all these persons.
Wave, wonderful, wonderful. See, he's not particularly an actor, for he's a lawyer, which is pretty similar. Actors, lawyers have to be actors. I call upon all these persons here present to witness that I, your name,
Aliás Mihlic,
do take thee, Primisha Kumari Patel, to be my lawful wedded wife. Round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Now, my dear, if you're ready, if you could kindly repeat after me. I call upon these persons. Beautifully done, I must say. To witness. That I. Primisha Kumari Satyanbai Patel. Do take thee. Yes, now you can gaze upon his eyes. And do say his legal name, for I do not know it.
Aliás Mihlic.
To be my lawful wedded husband. A round of applause, please. Ladies and gentlemen, traditionally, a ring has been given as a symbol of love, for I have mine. I am the official, government minister. So a symbol of love, and as a constant reminder on your finger of the promises that you're about to make to each other. I will now ask you to produce the ring destined for the bride's finger. Who is coming up? we have our brahmachari brother. And so kindly, Gop Kumar, do place it on her third finger of the left hand, and please, if you could, place that, and therefore after which repeat what I say. Is it beautifully placed? Such a nice ring, isn't it, Prabhus? Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. And if you could kindly take the mic, Gopkumar, and holding her finger with that ring, if you could kindly repeat what I say. This ring
is
a symbol
a symbol
of our unity.
of our unity.
I give this ring
I give this ring
as a token
as a token
that I
that I
have taken thee
have taken thee
to be
to be
my lawful wedded wife. I give you
I give you
this ring
this ring
in Radha Gokulananda's name
in Radha Gokulananda's name
as a symbol of all that we have promised. With this ring, I join my life to yours with faith in our strength together for our personal and spiritual growth. Wonderful. Now you may release her finger. And a huge round of applause. And now, my dear, the time has come for you to produce your ring, and Rinali, thank you so very much for bringing that up. And I must say, ladies and gentlemen, the other ring was certainly better. For I have to say that. Now, if you could kindly repeat after me once you have placed the ring in the appropriate finger, the auspicious finger. And my dear, if you could repeat after me better. This ring is a symbol of our unity. I give this ring as a token that I have taken thee to be my lawful wedded husband. I give you this ring in Radha Gokulananda's name as a symbol of all that we have promised. She was very eager there. With this ring, I join my life to yours with faith in our strength together for our personal and spiritual growth. And you may release his finger. Primisha Kumari and Gop Kumar, you have both made the statutory declaration the law requires you to make before me, the Registrar of Marriages, your humble Registrar of Marriages, your witnesses. Everyone's a witness, even the babies and the toddlers and the children. And I am very, very pleased to declare that you are now husband and wife together. And so now, ladies and gentlemen, dear Prabhus, Matajis, boys and girls, if I could now request for both of them to kindly come behind the sacred table, during which time we will perform beautiful kirtan. It can be as loud as you want, for we are now inside the building. Do remain there while I position the chairs. Thank you, Prabhus. Whoever is singing. Wonderful. Wow. Thank you, beta. Oh, I'll tell you when. Legal signature. Legal. Take a beat back.
I think he should first write his full name out, no? Because it says name and signature. Just a signature.
Just a signature. That's it, huh?
Photographers. Mock up for the photography.
For the who?
For the photography. Where's our photographer?
I think you kicked her out, that's fine.
You go off. More. Stand up. Stand up. Hold the pen. Hold the pen. Please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, in conclusion of the civil marriage ceremony, I now give you Mr. and Mrs. Gopal Kumar Das Adhikari. Round of applause. Generally, prior to the pandemic, we would have the marriage certificate, but they have now removed that. For now, it's a schedule. There are 3 signatures required. However, seeing as I am the government official person, and this is my only opportunity for the pictures, I shall be behind them, and so my opportunity is there for the pictures. Propose that concludes the civil marriage. And before we continue with today's Viva, we naturally have some speeches. And the very first personality who will come and speak is Gop Kumar's Pitaji. His Grace Bhagwat Dharma Prabhu is indeed a very exceptional person. For we as Patels are considered to be Vaishyas, they are Brahmins. And presently, I must say that presently an auspicious service which he is rendering together with Mataji Jambavati Priya. And this auspicious service is translating Srila Prabhupada's Srimad Bhagavad Puran. For Prabhuji's name is Bhagavad Dharma Das Adhikari. So him to translate the Srimad Bhagavad Puran into Slovenian is truly an amazing achievement and feat. He has reached the 3rd canto, and after that he will be translating, together with the support of Jambavati Priya Mataji, he will be translating the Chaitanya Charitamrita. So with great, great humility, Bhagavad Dharma Prabhu, if you could kindly come on the stage and please do bless the couple and share your wisdom and pay your, well, bless me as the government official. Thank you. His Grace Bhagavad Dharma Prabhu ki.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Shrimati Radhanath Swamiti Namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Shrimati Bhaktivedanta Swamiti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatadi Shatarini. Hare Krishna. We have repeatedly heard today that happiness is most important in the marriage. So indeed, it is our mission for every living being to be happy. Sarve sukhino bhavantu. And how to become happy in life? That explains Krishna repeatedly in Bhagavad Gita. First, we have to be peaceful. Ashantasya kutah sukham, he said in 2nd chapter of Bhagavad Gita. How anyone could be happy if he's not peaceful? But how to become peaceful? This is also explained by Lord Krishna repeatedly in Bhagavad Gita. He said, for example, in chapter 12, that we have to be satisfied. And he said this twice in 12th chapter and also in other chapters, that we have to be satisfied in life. So, and also Shastra repeatedly tells us that Grihastha couple should be satisfied in 3 ways. We have heard today many things in 3 steps, and also said it in the 3rd canto of Srimad Bhagavatam, that is that the Lord is the Lord of 3s, like Brahma, Vishnu, and Shiva, and also other things. He repeatedly appears in 3s. And so the Grihastha couple, that means household couple, should be satisfied in 3 things. First, they have to be satisfied with how money they have. This is very much important, because if we, as Nilamadava Prabhu said, that couples should have enough for living, but not for greed. If we become greedy, we become slaves. It is said in Mahabharata that everyone is slave of money, but money is no one's servant. So we have to become masters, not slaves. So this is very much important, that you are always satisfied with how much money you have. That doesn't mean that you become lazy, because it is said in 18th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, Mukta Sangha Naham Vedi Dhrityutsaha Samamvita Siddhya Siddhor Nirvikara Karta Satvika Uchiti. That one who is acting in Sattva Gun, that means in goodness, he is Mukta Sangha, he is not attached. So we have to be detached. This is the first thing. But the second line says, Dhrityutsaha Samambita. That means Dhriti. We work with Dhriti, with firm determination. And Utsaha, with great enthusiasm. But we are always steady in success or failure. This is why we have to be satisfied in life, whatever comes. That next thing, the second thing, is the married couple should be satisfied with his wife or her husband. Always. If you're not satisfied, you will create in hell. Because you will have this wife or that husband, and if you're not satisfied, this is hell. So you should be satisfied whatever comes in your life. And this will bring happiness also. And the third thing, you should be always satisfied with your food. We heard Nilamadava Prabhu, he said that your wife is perfect cook. So this is very much important. We say in Slovenian that love goes through the belly. I think there is a similar saying in English, isn't it? Okay. So this is the third thing we should be satisfied with. But there are also 3 things we shouldn't never be satisfied with. So listen carefully. The first thing we should never be satisfied with is our chanting of the holy name. So this we should put our most attention and for our development of relationship with the holy name. This is very much important. Even for the married couple to be happy, we should have faith in the holy name and develop relationship with the holy name. As Nilamadava Prabhu said, Harer Nama, Harer Nama, Harer Namaiva Kevalam, Kalo Nastiva, Nastiva, Nastiva Katirnandata. There is no other way, no other way, no other way than chanting the holy name, chanting of the holy name, chanting of the holy name. What comes in Shastra is very much important, even if it is mentioned once. There is no need to increase the volume of the Shastra. So if it comes into the Shastra, in the scripture, it is very much important. If it is mentioned twice in the Shastra, it is so much more important. And if it is mentioned thrice, it is definite of importance. You can't avoid it. You can't go around it. So this is in this verse, it is twice mentioned thrice. Harer Nama, Harer Nama, Harer Nama. Kalo Nastyeva, Nastyeva, Nastyeva. And it is repeatedly emphasized with the word Eva. That means certainly, most certainly. There is no other way. So we should never be satisfied with our chanting. We should always improve. And the second thing we should never be satisfied with is Krishna Katha. Krishna Katha means talking about Krishna, discussing about Krishna, and it includes Vaishnava Sangha. We cannot have Krishna Katha with our own selves, except with reading, which is also important. But Krishna Katha means devotee association. We have today so much wonderful devotees here. So it's really great to have all of you here. Thank you very much to come here and to give blessings to the couple. So always invite Vaishnavas in your home and serve them and have Krishna Katha with them. And the third thing we should never be satisfied with is dhanam. That means giving in charity. Devotee couple has to give in charity. And the most important charity is spiritual knowledge, spiritual wealth. Of course, other wealth is also important to give to society, but this is the most important. So I hope you will be satisfied with these three, and dissatisfied with the last three in your life. And I wish you both Krishna's blessing on your path, and Hare Krishna.
His Grace Bhagavad Dharma Prabhu ki. Her Grace Jambavati Priya Mataji ki. Jai. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for those incredible words. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are soon to be serving lunch prasad. And what a feast it is. Chappan Bhog. But before all of that, another personality who's very important in the life of our groom. Our groom has three brothers. Our Nitai Pada Kamala Das Brahmachari, our Akash Kumar, and Josh Prabhu. And so Josh represents the brothers. So do kindly come up. His Grace Josh Prabhu Ki Jai. The steps are there. And if you could stand there. Of course, he's a tall person. You have wonderful socks.
Thank you.
time for the best man speech. Hare Krishna, everyone. My name's Josh, and it is my pleasure and honor to be Gopal's best man. So we all know Gopal as this wonderful, venerable devotee. He's known far and wide for his commitment to Krishna consciousness. You know, every day, Gopal wakes up, does his rounds, does Mangalarti, and recently he's actually started to inspire the next generation because he runs this Sangha or class where they read Chaitanya Bhagavat every single day, every day, without fail. You know, one of my first memories with Gopal was around 2 years ago. So I was quite a new devotee chanting maybe 1 or 2 rounds. We'd just been through this really, really hectic day. And we were going to our friend Raj's place to go crash on his floor. It was super late, maybe around 1 or 2 a.m. And I was just ready to hit the sack. But then Gopal asked me, "Hey Josh, do you mind if I finish my rounds?" "Yeah, sure, yeah, go ahead, no problem." Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. 1 hour passes. So now it's like 3 a.m. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. What a sadhu. What a guy. So committed to finishing his rounds. And that was especially inspiring for me because as a new devotee. So Gopal, what's the secret? Spill the beans. You see, Gopal is a son of 2 highly esteemed devotees, Bhagavad Dhamma Prabhu and Jambavati Priya Mataji, so sorry. Him and his siblings grew up reciting and learning verses of the Gita and eating a diet exclusively of prasadam, of offered food. None of this JDM or twist you guys have. The Gita says that only the most elevated souls appear in such a family. So then the young Gopal comes to the UK to study. Coming from such a respected family, he thinks he's the bee's knees. So you know what happens when the ego appears? Standards start to slip slightly, fewer and fewer rounds get chanted. But don't worry, because around this time, young Gopal starts to associate with a certain Miss Primisha Patel. And anyone who's served with Primisha knows that when it comes to serving Krishna, Primisha cuts no corners. So young Primisha gets out her proverbial sledgehammer and starts smashing young Gopal's false ego. "Gopal, why are you wearing shorts all the time? You should be wearing a dhoti." "Gopal, I think if you want to be serious, you should be wearing tilak." "Gopal, I think it's time. If you want to be proper devotees, we should be chanting 16 rounds every day." There's this famous saying that behind every great man is a great woman, inspiring, nurturing, and encouraging. And I can't think of any couple for which this statement is more true than for Gopal and Primisha. I've had the great pleasure of being Gopal's flatmate of the past year. And I've learned so much, whether that's how to conduct an arti, to learning the words for prayers and bhajans, to even teaching me how to play mridanga. And that's not to even mention the encouragement and inspiration I get just from his daily association. My partner Carolyn couldn't be here today, but I think I speak for the both of us when I say that we are extremely fortunate to have you guys as our close friends. I think that everyone can join me in wishing our newlywed couple a happy marriage, serving the Vaishnavas, Guru, and Gauranga. Hare Krishna.
His Grace Josh Prabhu ki. Better take that away from you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's on occasions like these that I do very much remember and pray to my spiritual master, my Siksha Guru. And that's His Grace, Shuddhidhamma Prabhu. Of course, Pranabandhu Prabhu is here with us, amongst us. But Shuddhidhamma Prabhu, if his Vapu was here, if he was in spirit, he's in spirit, but if he was personally here, he would have conducted this ceremony most joyfully. For all I have is his waistcoat and many memories. So we pray for his blessings, his mercy and his guidance, for he has met both our auspicious couple, both of them on many occasions. Josh has kindly made a very dramatic speech. And of course, from Primisha's side, we have a very humble, respectful, timid, sincere personality who will be making her speech. She's very well spoken, and naturally, she is indeed nervous. But my dear, these are all your family members. Everyone here are close family, and everyone online, the 7 billion people around the planet, are also your family. And so it is now, time has come for you to share your wisdom. And this is none other than Her Grace, Rinali Prabhu ki. Whichever side you want to stand. Okay, Raj is saying the other side. Wonderful. You have all the time in the world.
I'll make it quick.
No, don't.
Apologies for my voice. It's like this looks like I've been doing way too much shouting for this wedding. So I'd like to start off by saying thank you for everyone who's come today. It really does mean a lot for Primisha and Gopal, especially those who have come from far. I know it's not very easy to come because of COVID, but anyways, let me introduce myself. I'm Rinali. I am the maid of honor. Can I get a whoop whoop? I am the unpaid wedding planner. And I am the sister of Primisha and now as well Gopal. So this is how it went. Primisha goes to me, so at 1:50, you're going to do a speech, okay? I was like, excuse you? I am not speaking like whatsoever. I guess we know who won that argument, right? So anyways, I was like, what should I do? I said, let me just Google something and say something, and everyone would be like, oh, Renali's so cute. She wrote such a cute speech. Everything would be cute. And then I was like, all I could hear in the back of my mind is my mom saying, Krishna will know. Krishna will know. Don't do it. So here goes nothing. Gopal, heads up. Now that you're part of the family, there are certain standards, all right? I've done really well in keeping these standards super low, okay? So, keep it low, and we'll get on pretty well, okay? So, I guess everyone's like, go on, say the embarrassing stories of Prim. I'm not going to do it. Because let's remember, I still have to get married, and she's going to do a speech for me too. So, I'm going to skip that part, okay? Anyways, so for those who don't know Prim, she is a little bit of a bridezilla, all right? But apart from that, she's amazing, caring, sweet, and super smart. Okay, let me tell you how smart she is. This year, she graduated from UCL, got a pharmacy master's degree, and planned a wedding. Can I get a whoop whoop for that? Okay, so Primisha and I always say, oh, we're so scared we'll never be like Mom. It's true. Mom's like way too cool for us, and she's like out of this world extraordinary, okay? But Mom has brought you up, and me of course, to be an extraordinary woman, and we're super proud of you. So don't worry, for today, you're like Mom, but tomorrow, I'm Mom, okay? Okay, so in a normal wedding, it would usually be that we give away the girl, right? Yes? Okay, but not this one, because we're not normal. So, usually, my mom would say, Primisha's the kind one, she shares. And she'd be like to me, Rin, you're so rude, you don't like sharing. It's true, I don't. Because I'm not losing my sister, I'm keeping my sister, and I'm gaining a brother. So really, who wins? Me. Okay, so Gopal, I'm really happy that you're part of the family. You mean so much to us, and you really do keep Prim happy. I don't have any marriage advice because I'm not married, so sorry about that. But I pray to Shri Radha Gokunanda that they forever bless you, and you guys have an amazing spiritual journey together, and also serve all the devotees and Vaishnavas forever, and progress in your spiritual journey. Haribo!
Haribo, Rinali Devi ki! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very, very much, Rinali. Wonderful. I'm quite astounded at those wonderful words. Now, before we do conclude, and before we have the very special and auspicious and sacred cake cutting ceremony, before we do that, I'd like to take this opportunity to once again thank various individuals. Firstly and foremostly, Nityananda Prabhu, who's going up those stairs, and his wife Isha, and the great team, the tech team, Yogendra Prabhu, Premaniketan Prabhu, Ram Lakshan Prabhu. There's many who have wonderfully worked so well in providing this experience to everyone online. So let's hear it for the tech team. I'd like to humbly thank the Kirtaneras. Now the Kirtaneras, Prabhus, as you know, we are here at Bhaktivedanta Manadham. And the English village, my village, is only down there. So we always have problems with sound. And that's why having our Viva in the courtyard, I had issues with our trustees. Because no amplification. And the Kirtan team were all around the manor performing Harinam. And it really reminds me of when His Grace, Naveen Krishna Prabhu, and Her Grace Nilamani Mataji were married here, and we had a roarous kirtan. Devotees were chanting, not Nitai Gaur, but Tesh Gaur. So truly, let's hear it for the Kirtaneras. And then, of course, ladies and gentlemen, this arrangement, even though Rinali is behind everything that we see the beautiful bonsai trees, I call them bonsai, and we see the flower arrangements, and we see the mandap in the courtyard. I'd really want to thank Neha, Neha is the personality who does all these things, and of course, her boss is Nirali. Not vice versa. So let's hear it for that team. Thank you. And of course, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our temple authorities. I'd like to thank our trustees. I'd like to thank our senior management team. I'd like to thank our lordships, Shishirada Goklananda, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman, for providing this unique facility. Incidentally, legally, we have not opened this venue. For this venue will open sometime next year, but we have the facilities. So a round of applause for all the temple authorities. Thank you. Now, before we do conclude and thank a very important team, I'd really want to thank our chief guest of honor. Our chief guest of honor is none other than our 13-year-old Kalendi Prabhu. Thank you very much. So please do be seated. Kalendi thought that she was going to say a few words, but thank you. Kalendi is the 13-year-old sister of all our brothers, and she's a wonderful devotee, very well raised by the parents. Prabhus, I'd like to thank the photographers, the wonderful team. Now, finally, I really want to thank the kitchen team. The kitchen team is quite unique, for they are magic spoons, and we have them all in. We have two of our trustees in the kitchen with their aprons on, cooking for this. So I really want to thank Dilip Bhai, Kaushik Bhai, Rashmita Ben, and of course, Hiteshni Ben. They're the personalities behind the cuisine which you're about to experience. I'd like to thank the Vadils who are here. Leela Ba, our chief Vadil, she's there. She just turned 88, so thank you. Hiteshni Ben is sitting next to her. So now I have the opportunity to thank the whole world for, ladies and gentlemen, without the blessings of each and every individual on this globe and beyond, and all those blessings are gone to our auspicious couple. So let's really hear it for the auspicious and sacred couple. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to perform the final ritualistic ceremony. And I call this the wonderful cake cutting ceremony. For it is here. And if you could just momentarily stand, and we can have a beautiful kirtan, and I will then invite our auspicious couple here, and there will be photography, and then we can all have a little break, and then there'll be prasad. So thank you very much. Please do kindly stand momentarily, and then we can begin with the kirtan. So I think if you can stand there. I'm going to get a knife. That's good. That's huge. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated.
Jai Haribol. Now, our auspicious couple have been fasting all day. They've been fasting. So with this Mahaprasad, they'll break their fast. And they've already done so. Wonderful. Thank you all very much. Thank you all very, very much. And now please be seated as you were. And if anyone would want to come up for photography, this is going now outside. We're going to be going back into the mandap. I'm forgetting. We're going back into the mandap and there'll be photography outside. There's groups of photography happening. Everyone will be announced their numbers. You would have your numbers incidentally. And after that's been done, then do please come back and occupy your seats, and then we will serve the Chappan Bhog Prasad. Thank you all very much. Hare Krishna. Yeah, you can carry on. Beautiful.
सच्चिदानन्द विग्रह अनादिरादिर्गोविन्द सर्वकारण